All right. It is day 2 of 3.0, and we're going to get into this thing here pretty quickly. However, I do have some news for the masses. Things are going to be changing next week. I did, in fact, accept a job opportunity here locally, and I will be working 5 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. Until my training period is over, so that'll be Monday through Thursday. So my stream time is going to be probably somewhere after 3:30. I don't know exactly yet, and I may only be available to stream come Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So we will see how that plays out. I will be running some rerun streams. Most likely, I will play reruns in the evening all the way through my work day the next day. So I will probably be playing quite a few reruns here in the coming weeks just to kind of get settled into everything. I may be doing a little bit more recording, so you may be seeing a bit more of the rerun side of things until life kind of lines itself out. Just figured I would let you guys know that I've been kind of handling that business this morning and getting all that stuff lined out. Alright, let's plug this in here. Alright. Close this a little bit here. Now I did go on the game yesterday for a little bit, and I found out, obviously, yesterday at the end of the stream that smaller map was not going to provide us with a trader. So in order to get a trader, I had to swap maps. So I put a little bit of time in yesterday trying to figure out a good map and what would be a good fit for us. So, sorry about that. Today we're going to try this new map. I have most definitely played a little bit of it. I discovered just a little bit of the map and found me a place to kind of put up a shelter. So we're going to run that. Without further ado, we're going to jump in here and see what's cracking. Load into this thing and see what's poppin'.
Side.
The fuck is this? Alright, so this is the new setup that we have going on right now. I don't know why my microphone's magically not picking anything up like it was yesterday, but screw it, we're gonna run with it. We chose the top of a daycare for the moment. This is just our sub base. There was a hatch door here that led down to the bottom, but we chose the top. We are basically just kind of using this as a drop point. As many of you know, I don't really heal myself or eat or drink in the beginning of this game. To me, it's pointless. I would definitely like to know what the hell my microphone's doing today, though, because it doesn't seem like it's doing what it's supposed to do. Probably what I get for getting a refurbished microphone, however, is what it is. Let's see if that helps any. Of course, it seems like it barely did anything, but I guess we'll see what happens. Now, weird as hell. All right. It's almost dark on the first day here. We gotta gather some more wood to finish up this one little quest we got going on here. As I stated, I don't heal myself or do any of that stuff in the beginning. I would rather die over and over and over again until I get to the level I need to be to really worry about all of that jazz. Hopefully it's actually saved the settings that we have. I obviously have absolutely no stamina, no nothing. There's a zombie. I truly think sometimes my PC just doesn't differentiate between audio settings very well. I definitely don't want to be forced to yell into the microphone. Go ahead and get all this stuff collected up. That way, when it comes down to crafting arrows or anything like that that we want to build, then we can do that. I do have it set on 2-hour daytime length at the moment, simply because of being so early on in the game. I do need to find a good place to die. Need to go pick a fight with a zombie that's gonna kick my ass. That way I can just go ahead and die. We got 11% of the zombie AIDS. We're hungry, we're thirsty. We literally have 12% food left, which to me is a large problem in this game. If you ask me, the food requirements are a little bit too extreme, so you're forced to either put your points towards, you know, your food and all that versus your combat skills. So we are just gonna venture out here a little ways, see if we can find us a zombie. The hell? We don't care about dying, boys. Just so you know. There's 4 of you fucks. Damn, he went straight for the genitals. That man is not playing. Put me back on my backpack. And we got us another campsite right here, huh? Okay. We do have some points we can put in place here pretty soon, so that's a good thing. We know we made some zombies back there mad. I personally don't mind dying a few times in the beginning. How'd you guys magically just come back? Oh, fuck you. Man, now they're coming from everywhere. What? Swing at the bitch, okay? There ain't no way. That dude ain't even close to hitting me. Shoot. I may honestly have to look into that situation of trying to play it directly on the Xbox via a flash drive. I think that would help out quite a bit. Because a lot of the times I can't tell if it's actually the game having issues or if it's the app itself that's just not transmitting the data properly. Like I said, I used to have an Elgato setup, but the Elgato setup is pretty much useless because now that I have an NVIDIA, Elgato's not supporting it for some reason. They want me to buy a brand new Elgato capture device, even though I literally already have a $200 fucking Elgato capture device. Oh, fuck, what the fuck are y'all coming from? Okay. I got the fucking ghost train over here. And how do you just keep coming? Like, that's what I don't understand. Makes no sense. Like, I hit you, you move faster. How's that possible? Oh, of course. We got even more. We're out of here. We're gonna die again. We're gonna have to go put some points on. Well, kill me then. Not a deer? That's the shit that truly makes no sense to me. Like, you whack these fuckers full swing, and they just keep coming, even faster sometimes. Bitch, boy. Oh, of course. That's a little crazy. And by a little, I mean a whole lot of crazy. Where did you even come from? You weren't even part of this mix. Already out of stamina and I've swung twice. The fucking shit. Dude, this game is starting to frustrate me today. Dude! What in the fuck are these zombies made out of today? It's starting to fucking piss me off. Game, I swear to fucking God today, dude. Oh, what? Where did the rest of my feathers and all my shit go? The reason I put that there is to kind of stifle the vultures if they ever come decide to play around a little bit, which I'm sure without a doubt they will. So craft cobblestone. I gotta craft 10. Like I said, for now, this is just our little safe haven. Hold stone axe. Okay. Upgrade a wood block. Get the fuck out, dude. Yay. We've done that. Like, what the fuck is this thing talking about? Where do you guys just keep coming from? Well, come on through, Nugget. Like, what the hell, dude? There is no way, dude. That one fucking zombie takes this many whacks from a fucking club. Of course. I think the game might be broken. We'll be right back. I gotta piss real quick, and I'm not real sure what the hell's happening with these settings, but maybe it's the new game metrics. I don't know. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. And apparently I gotta let the dogs out. It's very hot out there, so I can't leave them out there more than about 15 minutes. So I'll have to go let them back in here in just a minute. Let's unplug this. Because for some reason things seem really, really quiet with the headset on, and I don't really know why. We're just going to look over here real quick and make sure that what we have is proper. See, it's just weird because things just feel funky. Like I don't really know how to explain it. I'm not gonna keep losing my XP this early on either. Nothing else seems different. I guess maybe it's just the fact that I shouldn't be fighting zombies this early, but it definitely feels a little funny. Yeah, I don't know. Something seems really funny with this microphone today. I'm not real sure what's happening with it. I don't know what changes from day to day, but definitely feels a little different today than it did yesterday. I feel like today I have to scream into this fucking thing, which doesn't make any sense. As I said before, that's probably why this one was on sale. So really, it does me no good to fight any zombies for any reason, simply because they seem to have this uncanny ability to run when they're not supposed to be running. Of course, dude, like I said, makes no damn sense. You can't even defend yourself in the beginning of the game. What's the fucking point? And they damn sure don't stop moving. No matter how much you punch the shit out of them. 27 fucking punches later. Don't let me forget about the dog. The Doge is outside. This fucking piece of shit. Yeah. Exactly. Out of stamina already. Holy crud, we've killed 2 zombies. Sheesh. And more are just gonna keep filtering in and filtering in and filtering in. Yeah, girl. Deep laceration. Get the fuck out of here, man. Like, what the hell is happening? I thought this was supposed to be level-based gameplay. Clearly, they're not at my level. What the fucking shit is happening? What the fuck does that make any sense? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, man. So I guess we're not gonna fight zombies for the first little bit here until we can get some more. Oh great, a dog up the road. That's beautiful. Pretty sure there's still some issues with this game. And by pretty sure, I mean 100%. And I know I'm not very far into the game yet, but the fact that it takes an astronomical amount of ridiculous damage to knock these fuckers out says there's a problem. Okay, I did set them on jog. I do have that set. Okay, celebration kills. Okay, so it did load my settings in this time. So that's a plus. About 5 more minutes, I gotta let this dog back in. It's 94 freaking degrees outside today with a steep heat index, so it's like 106 degrees out there. I think maybe we shall just go loot and scoot and try to run away from anything that could provide us some damage. Simply because we're early enough in the game right now that I feel like we're just gonna get ourselves in trouble. I do need a bunch of this stuff. also like to know exactly what's around here. We're just not going to mess with any of the zombies at the moment. Don't think it's worth it. We're not strong enough to really take them down with very much efficiency, so it's been proven we better not mess with them yet. That's why we've died 4 times already today since we started. Mailboxes are definitely a good place to get magazines though, so I would love to run through here and kind of go through some things. A spam sandwich. We haven't really been that way. We haven't been all the way that way. But we also haven't been down this way very far, so maybe we'll go down this way and see what's up down here. Why is old Johnny Crack Corn running over here? You gonna tell me that's a jog? My bad, my bad. We are basically just making a shit ton of random storage crates for the moment, just to put random shit in. So we can start sorting everything. I'm sure there's other stuff in here that is also in the other bin, but at this very moment in time, I don't give a shit. We are just storing everything. Guess we can't really run these storages up though. I'm sure they can still get in here, but you know what, let's we're not getting real creative with shit yet. We're just kind of doing some dumb shit. Let's see, what can we do here? I'm not very versed with shapes, but I feel like there's something we could do here to make it a little better. We're just gonna build us some bullshit at the moment. Really? Yep, we're gonna need some more wood. I said this is just a quick throw together bullshit base that doesn't really matter. We're not doing anything very specific with this. We're literally just trying to provide us some shelter. And I built 3 fucking doors because I'm a fucking genius. I am definitely not with it, but I gotta go let this dog in for, I have fried dog outside. it. Alright, we can still see out. We can shoot if we have to. Nothing can really get in here. Let's sell it. Like I say, we may end up taking this whole side out and doing the same thing all the way through here. We'll just have to see what happens. We're gonna need more wood and stuff, but I gotta go let the dog in real quick before she cries. I am back. It's definitely starting to get very toasty out there. It's a very low roof. Would almost have to, oh, create a fat boy out there. We're gonna go off of this roof is what we're gonna do. This is gonna be our new plan. We're gonna make us an actual area here that we can defend and fight from. I'm just gonna have to get much more lumber. We're essentially going to put an upstairs. We don't really care what happens on the bottom floor. This is just our makeshift area. So that is the plan. We're going to go ahead and mine all this off of here. How many freaking times do I gotta hit the button? Okay, so our basic idea is to clean the top of this roof off. Use this as our new main rooftop. we're gonna do just a traditional square roof. I don't really need to get anything fancy. This isn't gonna be a permanent structure. This is just to kind of get some beginning things going here. In fact, we're going to add these back so that way it's closed off, and then we'll just leave it like that for the moment. We will fix this eventually. Looks like ass, I know. Okay, we're not worried about food or none of that right now. We can't even really worry about the bow, so we might as well put that up because I don't really plan on fighting anything that's really worth it at the moment. We're really essentially just going to be doing some exploration and trying to figure out where we want to put a main base. That is truly what we are going to need to do here pretty soon. To start really figuring out where we would like to put us a main base. That's the trader right there. This is a pretty nice little open field. I don't really mind it too much. Cylindovlin, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the chaos. I've got to change that jingle. We are playing the new 3.0. We're trying to figure out. I strayed away from my norm of Navezgane, and we are currently in the process of trying to figure out where we would like to create a main base. Gathering some resources, doing some scouting of some areas, dying regularly. That has been happening as well. We obviously can't take on the dogs and the different things like that, so that has been a struggle for us at the moment. However, I have put together a small little makeshift base in the top of the daycare. It's a real shitty looking area at the moment, but it works. I want to be sort of close to water, at least for the beginning portion of the game. And I'm kind of liking this open field. The trader's right there. Gives me plenty of area to do what I want to do. We're not even strong enough at the moment to really be knocking around any zombies, so we've been kind of running from them as well at the moment. I don't really know where any major structures are in this particular map. Missed me. So yeah, we've just been kind of exploring. So welcome in. No telling what we might get into. I do want to build a base structure pretty quickly here, but I also am going to need, food items. It's early enough in the game that I have no problem dying over and over again. I try not to die, but sometimes it happens. bunny rabbit. Alright, so this road past the trader basically just comes right up this hill. I'm not sure where that's going to lead us to eventually. Another big question we're going to face soon is clubs or knives. I know knives are pretty decent. Clubs are hard hitters, so we may just go with clubs because they're pretty well rounded. They are kind of slow, but also those of you guys coming in late, I have set it to where my book reading skills are pretty fast, right? Like one book's gonna give me 7 points because I have many hours in this game and I don't feel like doing the whole hurry up and wait to play the game type of thing. You don't get to say that to me. The tone is all wrong. Face is ugly. Currently just kind of doing a scout of the area around where our base is and where we might potentially put our main base just to see what we got in the area. Just find a car battery there, that's kind of cool. It says I got some melee damage with this, let's see what it... Okay. This give me plant fibers? It does. This tells me there's very likely something out here that's gonna try to kill me. Let's see. I would like to have this. Doghouse, fantastic. I don't really know how large this little city is yet. We're probably going to start exploring that here real soon. Basic resource heaven. Always very skeptical of places with dog houses, because dogs usually mean death this early on in the game. Ooh, very nice though. We have... This is a pretty big damn city, if I do say so myself. Okay, and we got, not only do we have the construction area here, but we also have the greenhouse over here. Hell yeah. Alright, so building us a little house over there in that flat spot that I was looking at before probably wouldn't be a bad idea, because it would be far enough away from this area that it would allow it to respawn. Not very good at harvesting. Yeah, I think that's the plan for now. I think we're gonna kind of stop BSing. We got plenty of trees around. We can get plenty of clay and stone. So I think it's time to start putting us together a little base here. It is out in the open though. There's not a lot of trees around, which means I'm probably gonna have to do some traversing for some trees. prefer to get some kind of at least basic structure set up pretty quickly. I'm gonna start clearing out some of this because we're gonna need this plant fibers before it's over with, so figure why not. Whoop. If I can stab the damn grass. Area is definitely going to have to be bigger than this. Might be alright. We are not going to be providing food right now. We will just go die to zombies. We do not have the resources nor the skills to really provide food for ourselves right now. Yo, 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 repair this shit. Alright, I think that'll be a decent little start anyway. I mean, obviously we're going to be way close to the daycare, so it's not going to necessarily respawn very quickly. I mean, honestly, I have the chunk persistence on very short on this one. However, I don't ever plan on being away for more than 3 days, plus I think the land claim block would save us, but we may end up primarily demolishing the playground just for the resources that it provides. Alright, we're going to have to, this is going to be a slow process because we're not going to be able to harvest very much wood, being on the verge of death as we are. I think if I take a point on knives and a point on clubs, right, we should be perfectly fine with that to start out with. I think that is the plan. We are just going to kind of play it by ear. We're going to clean off this area out here, make sure it's ready for us. Keep gathering some resources, get some stone. We're going to obviously have to dig and get some clay, but I think we are going to follow the wise words of Wayward Echo, and we're going to kind of go off some of his basic ideas, but we may kind of drum up our own dream here. I do need to start harvesting some kind of meat so we can actually start trying to stay alive, even though it's never really going to happen right now. We're too early in the game, too vulnerable. If we run across a dog or something like that, it's probably just going to track us down and eat our soul. But as of right now, we can make a push to try to have some basic resources. Well, there's a dog that's right up there roaming around somewhere, so I was trying to avoid him so I didn't die yet, but he may be the fight we take on to die, so we can try to reset. We'll see what happens. I'm going to jump up here and try to harvest some stone real quick. There's also a deer somewhere around here that I saw. Not 100% sure where he went, but see where this dog's at. Wow, June. Struggles breathing, I see. Where the hell this dog went? Was running around right up here. It's probably gonna come out of nowhere and scare the absolute shit out of me. That's probably what's gonna happen. Weird, as it was literally just right there running around on the side of that hill between the two sets of cars. Whatever say you. Go into the little shack. Drop off most of these resources. I don't even really need this water on me if I'm being 100% honest, because we are literally just out here to die and gather resources for the moment, so go ahead and grab here. Because I would like to keep this separate from the rest of it so I know how much I have. Killed 2 animals. Yeah, I haven't even started that yet. And I guess I could start working on that a little bit. Do I have any arrows? Put some heals up here. Tools over here. Well, that didn't work out. Start making a little bit of sense of this. Resources we'll put in the other box. Motherfucker, why is this thing so touchy all of a sudden? Alright, seeds we'll put in the other one. This is technically medical. Dude, the game is absolutely crazy as hell. Alright, let's drop this stuff in here. Let's make a little bit of sense of this stuff. We do have an anvil, that's cool. Vehicle stuff, let's go ahead and move it over to the other one since we know that that's going to be something a little separate. Now food. We gotta know what we have. Vehicle. This stuff is medical. Seeds. Gunpowder can stay in here. Let's move all these over here. Seeds can stay in here. Vehicle, food, seeds. Medical. Okie dokie. Well, this is vehicle that can go over there. And obviously we don't have enough room for any of this shit anywhere, honestly, but least we will have some medical stuff, some food stuff. Definitely gonna have to have more more stuff to craft with. I need a lot more arrows and a lot more. Let's go ahead and put some arrows together. Shoot, I need cloth fibers, don't I? Not what I need. What? What the hell? Wood, that's right, I'm tripping. Let's just do 25 of these. Alright, now I need just a little bit of stone to be able to repair some of my stuff with. Let's put these these feathers in here. Alright, I gotta piss, and then we're pretty much gonna go die and restart. So give me just a second, I gotta go piss. Alright, now we'll go see if we can find us an animal that we can go ahead and get some meat off of. That will help us out some, but I haven't seen the deer that we were looking at earlier. So that's a bit of a problem. I would like to craft a bunch of building blocks, like I'm not even sure where that deer went to. Would have been nice to actually be able to utilize that deer. you guys see this deer that I don't see, let me know. It was definitely right here somewhere. See a zombie. Yeah, I know. We're starting to die. I just don't see this deer at all. I know it was right here. I scared it once and it went through the daycare that way. Dang, the dog's serious about sleeping. Man. Maybe we're not meant to get a deer just yet. That's fine. It's fine. I just know there was in fact one in the area. Where it went to, I don't know. Hear a damn chicken too, but see, I have enough eggs I can make some bacon and eggs, but in order to do that I need plenty of meat. Yeah, you're dying, fam. It's alright though. We're still gonna get some stuff done before you die. Definitely gonna need as much of this goldenrod and these cotton plants as I can get. Come on, man. This is going to truly be key to the future, because if I'm going to start trying to stay alive It's going to require me to drink some unhealthy water, which I will need goldenrod tea to stay alive, or to cure dysentery. Very slow, but much needed process. No matter what, whether it's a knife or a fist, it takes 10 stamina. Alright, well, I think we can go back, find us a suitable death agent, and go ahead and get us checked out of here. I'm still kind of confused as to how the enemies work on here, though, because before, like, stuff didn't just randomly go away. Like, if I seen a dog over there, I could go back over there 20 minutes later and the dog's gonna be there. So that, for me, is a little concerning. So we're gonna go over here and see if we can just let the zombie slap us to death. Even the zombie that was over here is not even over here anymore. Now we're about to stir up some zombies. Never mind. So we're just going to stumble around the wilderness until we either find our vessel of death or we find some food. This might be our vessel of death right here. He's mad. He's big mad. Confetti that ass. Still kind of confused as to where the hell that damn deer and the dog went. Ooh, we're 3. Got 1 point to spend. It's crazy. Don't tell anybody now. The hell is that? Am I just hear a dog too? What's up, baby boy? There's another one over here. It's gonna be our biggest test yet. Can we stay alive? Fuck. And we missed 2 swings in a row. This is not good. Oh shit. Oh god, where'd you come from? That's right, bleed. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. Oh, you're pretty good at your timing, son. Haha, missed me that time. Fuck bag. You're bleeding a little bit. You're bleeding. Hey, you're bleeding. Need a liver shot? Give you a little liver shot. Bust your ass into confetti. Alright, well, there's a few more zombies taken care of, but we're not doing so great as far as health goes. We will travel back in here and see what there might be. We're honestly just trying to get every single bit out of every life that we can. Gather everything up. And go out with a bang. The beginning is definitely very slow in this game, so I embrace the slow burn. I will run every life to its fullest extent. I do think in my free time I'm going to experiment with trying to figure out how to how to play these games on my PC without needing to use the Xbox app. So we're gonna watch this YouTube vid when we're done here today and see about playing these directly on the PC. I'm dead. Ooh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. That's right, fucker. Alright, well, we are pretty much dead. If a zombie sneezes in our direction, we're probably gonna die. So let's go over here and see if we can get this zombie to sneeze on us. Just trying to rack up as much XP and items as we can before we meet our doom. Oh, you are angry. Oh, you another one. Oh, you bleeding. You squirting a little bit. Oh, I'm out of stam. Not today. Not today. Killing it on 17 life, sorry. I know where we can die and where we're gonna die. And that's right here at this place. These guys I have disrupted like 3 times now. Hey guys. Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit, I missed. I knew it. That's right, get in there and get you some fresh sausage. These military boys have made me want violence more than I've ever wanted violence, so we're gonna go get some. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm good now. Bitch. Oh, fuck. I'm down. There ain't no fucking way, dude. Hell yeah. Them army guys are pretty strong. All right, boys. That's enough playing with the army guys. They didn't really provide us much of anything anyway. One thing that I would really want to do is lure them away from this spot and potentially see what's over here. Let's just see what they got over here. I ain't gonna mess with them this time. I did obviously kill one of them, though. I don't really have anything there, do they? How's there still magically 4 of you? I'm so confused. Get my arrow back. Oh shit, my shit's gonna break. Right, fuck nuts. Out of stamina. Alright. Get the hell out of here and go get our stuff. There's no way. Where's he even going? I don't get it. Are you gonna come revenge them all? Bitch. Some whammunition. Damn. There we are. How's there magically another military guy here? You must have some new spawning bullshit going on here with this one. What the fucking shit? So I missed one the whole time? Is that what they're saying to me? What? boy go? He die? He did die. Stupid. Fuck. That's right. God dang. That is absolutely insane. All for some stinking ammunition. Really wasn't even all that much here. What the hell's the game tripping out for? What was that? Alright, enough said. We got 9 life left. We're killing it. Good on food, though. Go ahead and steal some lumber and such on our way back. Obviously, we can't get even sneezed on at this point. But we finally got to search that little military area that they had there. Got some ammunition. You know what else I'd really like to do? I'd really like to go over here to this greenhouse and start pulling some of these farm plots. My luck, it wouldn't give me the farm plots. It's just the kind of luck I have. I'm good like that. However, I think that's what we're going to do real quick. We're going to see if we can go over here and get any of these greenhouses, or get in this greenhouse and get any of these farm plots, because even having a few farm plots right now would help. It's always great to have a little bit of plant fibers on you. Sorry, Mr. Tweaker Man, we don't have time for you. Is there any farm plots out here? So you're trying to break through a window. Are you coming on out or what? Are you trying? I see you giving it a hell of a fucking effort. Try it again. And break your legs, son. You ain't gonna be running like that too much longer. Fuck your couch. Gather a little stamina here. Almost full. Oh, shit, girl. Better back the hell up coming at me like that. You leaking. What the? How the hell did she catch me that fast? The hell was that? Alright. Alright. That's that shit I'm talking about. Fuck off. I got shit to do. Where did this bitch go? Oh, is she still here? Oh, she's still here. What the fuck, game? Bitch, there is no fucking way you are still alive. Really? We're gonna gut you like a fucking fish, boy. You're gonna bleed out everywhere. Now, back to what the fuck I was doing. These are not farm plots, are they? No, all that for some dirt. Beautiful. Let's see here. Well, I thought I could get some farm plot blocks here, but apparently it's not real. Hell. All of this will be put to good use, my friends. Alright, time to traverse back through the trailer park. We are overcome. think we'll just keep it moving. Not gonna fight any more questionable entities at the moment. Who? Who? Jumped over your head, asshole. Pretty sure I may be too fluffy to get up here. Ooh, barely made it. Okay, well. We're starting to put a little something together here. I think we can just about start actually doing some things. Just maybe accidentally. Yeah. 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 All right, now we can't afford to really do anything else but start getting our our stuff together. We definitely need to start trying to find some animals to butcher. For now, it is just harvest the absolute crap out of resources. I think our points this time are going to go towards harvesting more resources unless we get 2 points. If we get 2 points, then we may actually fucker. But if we get 2 points, we really need something to be able to defend ourselves against zombies too. So that's kind of where I got to balance back and forth between the skills we're going to need to be able to complete our tasks, but also to be able to fight the zombies. Which one is it that gives? You found your first small vein. You're over here. Harvest 20% more ore, stone, terrain blocks, and trees with any axe chainsaw. Yeah, we're going to do that one. And then the next one, we're going to take on clubs. I don't see any animals. Do you guys see any animals? I do not. It is definitely time to put us a base together. I would like to see how this progression thing works. Obviously, I'm doing the skill books a lot faster, but it's not increasing my level. So it should not be affecting my overall game stage and all that, but it allows me to get back to a point where I can actually enjoy the game versus being held back by the need to read 1,000 fucking magazines. Alright, continuing our saga, we are going to go over here and continue grabbing some lumber. I mean, I already know this is going to take a ridiculous amount of lumber to get this completed, so we could potentially even set up a zombie night base where we currently are. It's going to be a little more difficult, but let's get us a little bit of stone here. I can't decide if I want to do a zombie night base and main base combination together, or how exactly I want to do this yet. We are currently just gathering the crud out of resources. Alright, we really don't have any limits here. We can really do kind of whatever we want to do. Part of me wants to keep it kind of small and simple. So we're going to try something on this one. We know that the so-called zombie barrier works, right? And we have digging turned off, which is definitely going to help. But my question is, what if we actually put the zombie barrier around us, right? I know the zombie barrier is not necessarily a requirement, but I know it would keep at least part of the base safe. Now we could definitely do whatever we wanted to do with the rest of the base. Or we could mostly set it up to where let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So 8 wide would honestly be plenty wide. But if I wanted a zombie barrier all the way around, it would technically be, let's see here, so if we did 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's only 1, 2, 3, it's only 4 wide. So we would definitely either need to go out one more. That would make it 6 wide. I mean, for a main floor, it's still not going to be enough. That's 8 wide. So if we do an 8x8, that will be plenty big enough for us to have a base. I think we could easily survive in an 8x8. We'll just have to see. We're going to do some more soul searching here. Obviously, I don't want to have, you know, a massive base that I have to, you know, continually maintain the whole entire thing. Because realistically, only a few areas should have zombie access, other than like your random hordes and things like that. Perfectly fine, perfectly fine. All right, the plan is coming together. We are going to basically make our structure an 8x8. We can pan out on the top if we need to, or we can expand it later on. But for now, we're going to focus on an 8x8. I'm not doing no castle build or nothing like that. I do love the fact that this shovel has reduced stamina cost. That's pretty awesome. And honestly, who knows? This may just be our zombie night base. It's much larger than just a zombie night base. But I could essentially also do a, let's see, would it work with a 4x4 in the center? Let's just see. We're just experimenting here at the moment. obviously, if we did it like this and we did us another fall trap, we wouldn't be fighting zombies here. We would just be letting them fall into the hole, and that would be that. We're gonna dig out this first layer. This is all just experience for us right now anyway. I think this will allow us to at least get a pad put in here. Then we can kind of visualize what we would like to try to do moving forward. Though I think this would be a perfect zombie night base. It's a little bigger than it would need to be for a specific zombie night base. The zombie night base really doesn't need to be that big. We just need to be able to get into it and have the ability to fight some zombies. Then that would beg the question of where are we going to do our main home structure. Again, we are going to see how this works out. Though I think if this was actually our complete structure, we could go our legs on each of these corners here. We could still have a nice little zombie night base here. So I think we'll set up just a simplistic zombie night base for now, and we'll continue working it, the rest of it later on. The basic idea of what we're doing right here, though, is then we could do this as our columns. Right, obviously they'd be a little different than that, but then we would do another set of 4 over here. They would be probably rounded, and this would give us our zombie night structure. kind of along the lines of what Wayward Echo's structure is, but just a little different. Kind of built to our specs instead of doing all the different random shapes and fanciness. We already know that having really good zombie nights will also get us a lot of books and a lot of the things that we need going forward. So trying to get us a structure set up to where we can at least fight our first zombie night. We have definitely slowed down the time, so it's not crazy. Trying to hurry up and get us something massive put together. Alright, we get this dug out here. This will give us our main, just our main floor padding for what we want to ultimately do. We may even be able to get some of the stuff put to cobble. We're gonna have to harvest quite a bit more. I've seen you over there. I don't know what you are, but I've seen you over there jumping. We are most definitely going to need the plant fibers before it's over with. As I said, none of this here really matters that we're doing here. This is just a simple, made a place to store all the resources and not worry about shit else. Let's see, we know that we are going to need a lot more lumber. What's the next things that we're going to need? Let's see, if we go to lumber, we're going to need cobblestone, which is going to take stone and clay. So I think we need to kind of think about what we're going to upgrade next. Obviously we have 1 point. I think pummel peat is going to be a pretty decent one. That's with the clubs. Clubs are definitely very good. So for right now we're going to do club there. And then I think we're going to go miner 69er. Just because it allows us to take down rocks and trees faster, basically increasing the tool damage. So that will be our next point. We're going to kind of juggle back and forth between defensive points and offensive points. I definitely have some things that I could take to the trader. We don't really have enough to... Can I build just a simple campfire? Let's do that. Let's see. Let's put this. You know what? Why not? Let's just put that there. Take a cobble. Gotcha. Okay. We only have 76 cobble. We don't have a bunch of this stuff left. We definitely can't go to concrete yet because we can't even build the workbench. So we have 76 cobble, so we're definitely going to have to get a lot more stone. Right now we don't have a lot of stone, so let's go ahead and go over here and mine the crap out of this rock. Crouch down, make this a little quieter. Oh, we're out of stamina. That's beautiful. Love that. I don't even have enough jars yet to really even be doing anything when it comes to... Oh, what the fuck is that guy standing over there doing? We are going to need to make quite a bit more cobble because we're going to have to make this thing pretty much cobble by the time it's said and done, so. I do want to set what was it? It's under here, right? I would like to go with yes, cube, quarter round outside. Yep. We're gonna go ahead and set those there. Okay, we got another roamer coming through here. No, we went the other way. Alright, let me kind of go upgrade some of this here. Holy shit, it's dark. The weird thing is 3.0 seems much darker than the other version, and didn't change any of those settings. Am I tripping here? Because something seems off about that. Barely made that. Get up on the damn roof, you big sissy. Well, apparently we're going to stay right here for just a moment, because otherwise we magically freeze to death. I do have the ability to start making some stuff, but I still don't have the ability to really be able to craft food and water regularly. I'll buy our torch. We're gonna stay by our torch. What? You gonna go outside now? Since you didn't go outside earlier? Well, we're waiting on the cold weather anyway. Come on, let's go outside. Come on. Let's go outside. let them back in here in just a few, but for now they will be just fine. It's just hotter than hell outside right now. What can we do inside of here? Not a lot. I have one water, one yucca, only 2 jars. I don't have any meat. That's really what we're struggling with right now, is the meat aspect of the situation. Obviously our little makeshift shelter's not the greatest either. Crazy. There's just no way we can survive on making food and water right now. It's not even a possibility. We can't make farm plots yet, can we? Have a little bit of that. Which is not much, because I think it takes like 7 per. I need to figure out what it is I could take to the trader, which I don't really have a lot of trader goods right now that would even matter as far as like going to buy some things. I mean, I have 109 and 65, but it's not really worth it at the moment. The amount of edible food that we have right now is really slim to none. The amount of craftable food that we have right now is truly slim to none. Yeah, I don't think that any of that's going to benefit us, if I'm being 100% honest, so. We're going to make this a little more accessible for us. Then we're going to have no option. We're going to have to go fight zombies for a little bit until we die and get some more XP. Alright, that gives us a little something to work with. We can at least get up here when we're obviously cold. Our guy's a big pookie bear. And he, what the hell? He obviously can't get up there when he's cold. Yes, you're slowly dying. We get it. We do have a bit of an issue down here though, because I've noticed that there's something that's not equal about this. Right. So it needs to come out one more. If I'm thinking about this correctly anyway. Who knows for real. Alright, so that's 9 by 9. So realistically, it would need to come over one more and out one more. Right. Beautiful. Pretty sure our guy's gonna start dying here in just a minute. Alright, I gotta go let these dogs in. It's too damn hot out there today. It's like 106. Need a little snack. I'm gonna have to get some more food here in a minute. Great. We have a horde coming this way. There's no way I can take all them on. Oh shit. There ain't no way, bitch. Hit that motherfucker. Swing! What in the hell? You don't die anyway, but... Can't hit her! What in the fucking shit? Hit him! Hit him! We knew we were dead. We tried to make it way more grandiose than it was. We got a couple items though. Cooking. We can make bacon and eggs. Hell yeah. Now if that's right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Okay. Now that's what we're trying to get to. Okay, this should now be our 10 by 10. This should be plenty large enough. The heck was that? Sound like a chicken. Alright, so the basic principle is here now. The hell was that? We now have our basic footprint. We almost have just enough wood. We might have just enough wood. Now what we have to figure out, obviously, is where would we want these to be positioned? Because that should give us 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that is squared. Do hear a damn chicken. I don't know where he's at. Motherfucker. I wasn't trying to waste any resources right now. However, the game had other plans for us. Of course, we are. I'm gonna need more cobble. All right, basically that is kind of what we're going to go with for the moment. Alright, time to go harvest some more resources. Alright, let's go at least finish out our columns, the bases of our columns, and then yep, we know we're going to need lots more lumber, so let's just go ahead and start knocking trees down. What's going on, Cathameryl? currently in the process of mining an absolute ton of resources because we have started building our zombie night base. Trying to gather up enough resources to make sure that we can get a solid build going here. Few more stones and then we're going to go ahead and continue our build. Nice. You love to see it. Great, it's gonna get cold again. This is beautiful. Well, at least we got our trees put back out, so we'll have some resources building. I see you, chicken. shit, what the hell? Maybe it won't storm on us, and it will allow us to finish our deeds. Alright, game, what are you doing? Alright, game. Ooh, son of a... You dusty little slut. Oh my gosh, game. You are really testing my patience at the moment. Fucker. I swear this app is glitching like crazy right now. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, now I do want to be able to see down to this stuff, you know? Okay, well that did not work. Shit, I just had it. Then I can see the legs. What do we want to do for the corner, though? We could do... Where is the one I'm looking for? It is under... It's not that one. Can't think of the name of the one I'm looking for right this minute. It's not the corner beveled, is it? I don't think it is. Because... yeah, that's not gonna give... well... and that would give me clearance. I don't really want to add all the doors inside like I did last time. I mean, it's nice, but it's also kind of a hindrance. Plus, if I do this the way I plan on doing it this time, I'm not going to need all the doors and holes. This is pretty much how we're going with the outside, though. We're not doing no funky side trim or no spectacular looking design at the moment. This is just going to be a simple 10 by 10 base. Built for us to F stuff up. The only other thing I was thinking about is I wonder if I could go on the other side of that, but that's not going to work because yeah, no, that's not gonna work. So that's a half beveled. I wonder if they have. Still don't think that's going to give us as much clearance as that is. And that's not great. But it does allow me to see this side and this side on the inside. Shit. That's not too bad. Fucker. This game has been really playing with my emotions today. And like I said, realistically, we're not going to need that much stuff going on inside of here, because I plan on using the other method that we had of see, like we could even go with the holes. That would still totally allow me to be able to do that, because no matter what, you're not going to be able to see the outside of the poles. And then we could just drop the That's just a half hole, so we don't want that one. Eighth block centered. See, that's too big. So we would want I don't know which one I want to run with more. I mean, obviously this gives you more accessibility to it. I don't constantly want to be falling in holes though, and at least this way I'd be able to walk across it. The only real thing you have to worry about is cop spit at that point. That would give me access to all of the front legs, or all of the legs, but it's definitely still a little odd that way. I think I would still want to take these. Trying to get things mostly set up for zombie night. We're trying to see what we got here, but we obviously want to leave enough room to be able to make some decent angles. I think we're going to lock these into the corner. Those give us some view anyway. I don't want to put in all of the trap doors. That's really where I'm struggling. I know this is still kind of vulnerable, obviously because it can take damage, but it's really only going to take damage from cop spit coming through. And if I do, you know, the usual zombie barrier that I do around here, they shouldn't be able to get anywhere but the front interface like they did on the other one. Make me a couple of where's the ladder structures? freaking forget where ladders are. All right. I think we're going to kind of commit to that back here in this section. Like I said, we're just trying something a little new. I don't mind having the grates there versus needing to open and close the doors all the time. I know that we're still going to need the ability to what is it? It was a wedge 60, right, that we used before? No, I'll get that off of there. That's a ramp. Well, you just might die, motherfucker. Give me some squares. We're gonna do a little something here. Come on, game. Why are you glitchy as fuck all of a sudden? Starting to drive me fucking nuts. Gotta be this fucking app. This shit never really happened when I used the Elgato. I don't think a ramp will cut it, right? Because that's going to be too much. That's right, so it was not that. It was... So wedge 60? I can't remember what I used last time. See, that doesn't look right for there either. Fuck. that's not enough. I can't remember exactly the layout I had. It's getting a little frustrating. Alright, let's make sure this is going to work. Alright, well, we can see that stuff, but is it going to be functional that way? I mean, obviously the inside is, but the outside's not going to be that way. Alright, well, we're definitely going to do... telling you what, this game is starting to drive me a little bit bonkers at the moment. It'd be doing some real funky shit, man. Gonna allow me to see there, but that's not really what... I just can't remember what was used back here, or if it was a wedge 60 that was there, but I can't for the life of me remember what I used. Pretty sure this was... Game. Boy, boy, boy. I will need to worry a little bit about potential cop spit coming this way, but nothing crazy. Let's see, and then we're gonna have basically our interface is gonna be here. Part of me wants to do this a little different this time. Because I almost feel like we would need to come out to here so we can put our electric fences in there. Because I want them to be stopped like right at the interface. Electric fences running through here. Alright, then that would leave... Son of a bitch, dude. Alright, fill the freaking hole for the moment. I did forget one thing though, I'm just now realizing. Hopefully this whole shit don't collapse. But if I added the interface here, and I don't have the electric door, I need a way to be able to open and close it, right? So in order to do that, I need... It's a beveled corner, right? risk it for the biscuit, right? Alright, and the one I need is... it's the one with just cube beveled corner. Is that the one? Because I could have swore... Did it not even switch? It did switch it. No, it did not switch it, which makes perfect sense as to why it's not fucking working. Oh, man. Alright, so I think we need that to be able to open and close the door. Right? And we are just doing single rotation door this time. Building a masterpiece here, ladies and gentlemen. We are building a masterpiece. Maybe. This does still allow me to be able to shoot down there, but... I don't mind the grading. It's not great. That's alright. I think it's gonna work just fine. We're gonna call it good. We're gonna go ahead and lock this portion in. Like I said, as of right now, it doesn't have to be absolutely beautiful. We're only going to cobblestone right now, and that's really only on the interface. The approach and the legs, most likely. We're going to leave that open. Yeah, because if necessary, I can still do some damage from in here. My bigger concern, I obviously don't have electric fences right now. Alright. We are just putting together our first zombie bait. Mother of God. Our first night zombie base. Which will still be just fine. Obviously later on we'll be adding like plating and stuff like that outside, but for now, do I really want to add, because if I do the electric fences out there, We will have to figure that out at another time. I feel like we're going to run ourselves out of time if we don't start committing to putting something together here. Don't remember exactly what I used on the last one for. It's not under that. Nope, 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 nope. No, that's not going to be right. I feel like maybe it was scaffolding. Yes. However, what else did I use? Because I used something else. Was scaffolding. Scaffolding would have been on the. Would have been center scaffolding. I can't remember exactly. It's been like this. That would be open. What else did we use? We used... No. Erase that. I know I didn't use this here. I know where I used this, but it wasn't here. Am I tripping? Because something else was used. I don't remember. Because I remember it was used up top. I just can't remember exactly what it was I used. do... God damn it, this game is fucking with me right now. Right, so we have to... Alrighty. I'm trying to incorporate two bases into one. I realize what I'm trying to do here. It's not going to work. What do I want to try to do here? That's too steep. Can't decide what I want to try to run with here. Wanted to do something a little different, but what? Oh, shit. I do not remember what the specific piece I'm looking for is called. Maybe it's a 60 wedge? I'm drawing a damn blank. don't know what I want to go with there, buddy, because I'm not really going to be lobbing grenades, I guess. We've kind of already established that. Just see how that works. And obviously it's not really going to be detrimental to the situation. We can do whatever we want to do. We're going to lock this in up front. I do feel like I'm missing something here, though. I feel like something's... I just can't put my finger on what it is that I'm not recalling here, because there's definitely something I'm missing here. Was it double poles? It was something like that. Because I very distinctly remember putting them on like this. I don't recall if that's it or not. We're about to find out. Honestly, I think that might have been it. I just feel like there's something missing at the bottom too. Well, there's our basic interface, but I still definitely feel like there's something missing here. What in the fucking shit is happening here? All right, well, we definitely have a start on the Zombie Night base. We don't have a whole lot of time left to get this thing figured out. Otherwise, we're just going to be winging it for the first night, which is also fine. We can do that. If I wanted it to be an actual drop pit, it would need to be you. Would need to be like this. And we would have to take this out. Alright, we gotta mine out every bit of this. And actually, wait a minute. Yep, that would be plenty big enough to make them fall. It doesn't even have to be huge. Could be just something as simple as that. Don't worry, this ain't staying here for the moment. We're just doing this to know exactly what we're going to do in the future. Because I don't think we have enough time to actually mine all this out. We might. Ooh, hush your lips. Jackass. Alright, well, we're going to need to go get a bunch more resources, and yeah. We are probably actually going to do away with the door for now. We're probably going to do a pole base to where they come to the front here and I just fight them all. We'll have to see. I don't really know how well it's going to work because it seems like they are pretty resilient against anything that I've been throwing at them so far. So I think we may be a little bit in trouble when it comes to that. And of course everything's wanting to require more and more and more and more. I just don't know. I don't know what the best move is right now. Still on the fence on that one. I mean, obviously, if I wanted to do this, I would need to have strength at 3. It is currently at a 1. Right, which is going to take... Alright, we can probably manage that. Alright, we gotta go get more lumber. And who knows, we may just fight them somewhere else for the first night around and see what happens. Alright, we're gonna have to go fight zombies and die. Because gearing up and I don't really care what anybody says, like if this is set on regular settings I would already be to zombie night, and there's no way, not without mods or other things, that you're ever gonna have enough of the resources that you need. Not unless you have, you know, your loot abundance pressed to the max, or, you know, whatever settings you have, or mods, to be able to have an entire base built and functional by the first zombie night. That's a quality base anyway. Mind you, this base is a little bigger than it probably needs to be. I'm looking for zombies. I haven't seen any. Haven't even had any roaming hordes. That's kind of weird too. I just really don't have enough stamina to do a damn thing. Something just come kill me real quick here. Can't even swing my club or do anything. No, I'm not doing that. You can go on somewhere. Yeah. I'm not gonna sit here and growl at me and beg for attention. Sorry. Not sorry. Oh, a 2-stone shovel, which isn't really going to help me out with anything at the moment. Beautiful. Okay. Just gonna have to find a way to pick a fight with somebody. I'm gonna have to piss and dig me up something to drink or eat here in a little bit. Been pushing almost 5 hours and I've had a few, literally a handful of chips. So, hungry. I'm freaking hungry. Did something happen to all the zombies, or am I missing something here? Oh, there's some damn zombies here somewhere. I damn sure didn't turn those zombies off. I've been right here in the game. That shit's crazy. Before there were so many zombies you couldn't even turn your back for 5 seconds, and now there's not even a single zombie in sight so it can kill you. Alright, well I guess we'll just keep wandering. Hey! 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 Zombie. Not even worthy of me. Big Betty got the slaps. Are you hungry, girl? You hungry, ain't you? Come on, girl, come get it. Damn, bunny rabbit. Fuck. Where's my arrow at? Can't get him back. Oh shit. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat and find out what these dogs are barking about. Had to have me a bite. Nothing like a brat. Sheesh. That man took a licking and kept on ticking. Is that a pig? Are you fucking shitting me? He's gonna fucking kill me. Holy shit. Fuck you, this is my piggy. Why am I over? What's happening right now? The hell was that? I fucking know, I just heard a deer. Hey, ladies and gents. We're actually right by a pretty big city. Kind of surprising. Did find us a little bit of meat. Bitch, you better back the fuck up. There ain't no fucking way. This fucking glitching ass shit is gonna magically make me die to this little piece of shit. Of course. Of fucking course, dude. I mean, if anybody needs to see what I mean by it glitches, it literally glitches every fucking time a zombie comes close to me. It's fucking old. Like, you see it stutter right there? Like, not even a zombie around. It's like rendering bullshit. I know this much, it's fucking bullshit. It's trash. You can see it just as I'm running along. It'll be like, oh, dude's having a fucking seizure or something. Better hush your ass up back here. You telling me you guys never experienced that shit? Where like you start moving it and it moves slow and then all of a sudden it'll just shoot across the screen? Like, hopefully that's just my game so you guys know how to deal with that shit. That shit is fucking crazy. Like you can confuse it, get it to stall. It's great. It's fucking great, I tell you. Alright, we're gonna go get some more lumber. Oh, you guys saw it that time. Thought I seen something out of my peripheral. Gotta love harvesting resources. You absolutely gotta love it. Has to be one of the favorites. Gotta make enough for some cobble. Every one of our points from now on are going into something that we can use for Zombie Night. We're gonna need the ability to be able to beat them with a club at maximum efficiency. Probably need to figure out how to get some armor, but it's not gonna be real easy. I've been looking around. I just hear something. Maybe not. All right. What the hell's going on with these joysticks? But god dang. They're a little bit sweaty or something. Alright, I don't know how much more time I'm going to put in on stream today. I'm probably going to put in more time, but I don't know how much more I'm going to stream because I'm going to be kind of in and out. So we're going to gather a few more resources. And then I'm going to exit up out of here. Hey, you see that fucking stutter that it does right there? That's what the fuck it does all the damn time. That fucking weird ass stutter. Fucking times do I gotta hit the goddamn button for you to swing this fucking club? Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Has to be something totally different because I never struggled this hard in the other servers to kill them. I mean, obviously, if I'm not on a higher game stage, how the hell is it taking this much damage to kill a zombie? clearly doesn't check out here, guys. Oh, stutter again. Start taking a tally of how many times this game fucking stutters. There's another one right there. You see it? It's a regular occurrence. You can't tell me that it's just my console, my game. It regularly happens. Only thing that could make it regularly on my end is this app. fucking game be stuttering like crazy right now. Really starting to piss me the fuck off. What do I want to try to go with? I don't know what the hell I want to go with here. I don't even see the ones that I'm actually freaking looking for. That's what's really frustrating. I can't think of the name of them. That's not what I'm looking for. Time we got. Yeah, I got about 6 more minutes I can put in for the day, so we're probably just gonna say the hell with it. We're gonna go up here, we're gonna finish up this corner. Hey, this fucking stuttering shit's really about to fucking get on my last nerve. Alright, basic structure is pretty much here. We are obviously going to have some different stuff to do here. Oh, damn it, game. And honestly, we may need one more row underneath. Fuck you. Fuck you and your random desyncing bullshit. Bitch. Obviously, we're going to have something a little different. Almost feel like they're still going to be able to stay here. Say, look, I can stay here. Super interesting. Alright, well, we're not going to close anything in that we can't upgrade, so now I'm going to have to craft a whole bunch of cobblestone and finish digging this stuff out. But I have some things I got to take care of. As I said earlier, I'm going to need to be in and out for a little while, so I'm not going to be able to continue streaming. Put in a good 5.5 hours today, and I plan on trying to obviously continue this mission, but I'm not going to be able to do it while on stream because I'm going to be coming in and out doing little things, and that's that. So for today, that is it. Much love, be safe. I hope y'all enjoyed it, and stay tuned, and we'll see what happens next. See you guys on the next one. Love y'all.